What compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot help...
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
'Tis easily done.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets far with one of his lot.
Understood.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold up on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
Covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Here, if you please. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
This way, if you please, Master. You'll not live to regret this.
Must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Understood.
Could you come over here?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Right, just follow me. Over here! Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right. I am not accustomed to failure.
You must regain your footing.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
Would you care for some assistance?
By all means.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off?
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall see it done.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Here, if you please. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. There, Master. Mark it.
Have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
At once, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. The Arisen's soaked to the bone. Really now? Can't you learn some restraint? Follow me. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have
yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Could you come over here?
ourselves while we retreat.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Like focus your strength, Arisen!
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Could have sworn the blighter went this way.
Very well. I shall return.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Very well. I shall go on ahead. Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
That's that.
I was sure we were too fortunate we are that you should
Now we must report to Captain Brat. That's the way of things, is it not? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way. Right, just follow me. Skeletons, Master.
Come on, put up a fight.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Here, if you please.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? At once, Master.
Tellers, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Could you come over here? Here at last.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund, I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing.
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that your majesty is our. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your.
Follow me, if you would. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This looks as good a place as any.
'Tis this way.
Oh dear.
Can't help but see a turncoat every.
Oh dear. One must take pride in their charge.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Pray, follow me.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Would you mind coming over here? We're the Cyclops Master!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Have you not used their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Next time for sure. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Let me get that.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I'll sleep soundly tonight.
I'll go and open the chest.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say... Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strict, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Whatever could you want from me? I warn you, I'm...
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ah, if that is your destination, we cannot follow.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Dear me.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Time to be heading. What brings you here?
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd...
I warn you.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain... Brant. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Dare I say it? We trounced our... A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Where do you think you're going, eh?
Nothing!
You'll not live to regret this.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I'm not laughing.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the...
Right you are.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Tis pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask if we pass through unmolested.
You have my support.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Would you mind coming over here?
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. I sense eyes upon us.
Well met, sir. When did I get here? Time to hit the sack. I've more time than I know how to spend. So tight. I kept just about anywhere.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Of course.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Oh, the ruler, you say. I must applaud the audacity, though the possibility certainly stands. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast by that mark. This reminds me of a happening. He went before the people, and what befell him? Ha! Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading. Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I have no intention of breaking the law. What is it? Have you escaped? Here, I spend, and I need not that said. Tell me. I suspected as much.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last! It all becomes clear. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Over here, if you please.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
Those new recruits could barely...
We have arrived.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me... Follow me!
There's ought to be said.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards pray, be cautious.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where possible.
I must
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
Quiet at last.
Dr. Lucas.
Boots to train. They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on... Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as...
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Can't afford to retire at my age.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Then I shall remain by your side.
townspeople depend on me.
I wish I could go on an adventure. Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Someone will buy it.
Faring well, I hope.
Let's see.
I'll need to
Where
replenish
to
my
next?
stock before long.
Still waiting on that report.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before
No
we
easy
depart.
answers here.
This place never changes.
Townsfolk won't attend the sale performance.
What?
Not a care in the world. Just have it.
Fancy a look at my whip?
Huh. Huh. This looks like trouble. My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see, but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Report catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
We shall see how bold you are in idleness.
Do not test me.
I'll have an early supper. Preparations
Oh dear.
of my training regime.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
shame in letting down your hair.
Whatever am I to do?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, am I? Haste makes waste, as they say.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Let's head to market before it slips my mind. Let's head to market before it slips my mind. Try all the hard coffee.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
I could spend all day here.
Thy blessings. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I don't know what to do.
Suppose that's enough for one.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in... Might I impose on you to serve...
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose...
Malk don't know why he bothered.
I'll get that for you.
Drag my ass out of bed. Time to be living.
You don't need a perm, just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? Mind, you've got to avoid the... But it's easy enough. I should know.
Not my kind of place, this.
Malcolm's been... Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big...
I spend my days in...
I've just recalled the little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
This place gives me an eerie feeling. I'm so very tired.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. What's your business with me, Cos?
Stands on end.
How did I end up in this?
What would you ask of me?
Say, I've noticed you walking around.
I'm quite sure ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
If our prayers are... Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much...
Marriage isn't all...
Just leave me.
I can't proceed no further.
Will this take long?
Can't say I've any tidings.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do every...
Is that all I
Chaos in the world begins.
I spend my days in quiet.
Maybe he was hoping to...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well. Well, a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's...
Farming might look like...
You best watch yourself.
Not much going on.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. I wonder what it was.
Just leave me. I've not much to...
Where could Malcolm have gone? Perhaps you could try asking the other...
Might I beg but a moment?
This is a place of prayer.
I fear I've much to attend to.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge... Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps they'll... Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place. Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look. Let us make haste.
Is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Right you are.
Very well. I shall return.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this why I've ne'er seen so many Might I ask that you not share? We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange, let's investigate this place's...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely at any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
Not bad.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
At once, Master.
I don't know what to do.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Well? Oh, to think, guide me outside, then.
I mustn't let the captain see me on sight.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Suppose I can always run.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
How could I have forestalled this?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. I shall heal you at once. Hold, if you please.
Do we truly mean to continue?
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is where my luck runs out.
What to do? What to do?
Here,
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Mayhap I ought to be getting
Mayhap if I hang about.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be...
predicament.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Tis our duty.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
How to proceed?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Hang about.
Just but my task is to seek out items. 'Tis an enigma. So back and forth.
I know I'm Cap.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart.
I would fain...
Breadth of knowledge
ought to be
is
said.
no less important than depth.
What I can do for you?
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Come now.
Perfect for meditation.
I suppose I could.
Our performance is not...
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Would that all my pain was so controlled. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'd sooner stay out of that.
Is no less important than depth.
I will see to it that the... I've a pressing duty to which I must...
Tis life without a little spice.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important.
I've a pressing duty... were it possible.
I'm in no rush.
This is quite the time.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Nary a moment's rest from one task. I've heard there's a means. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen. Although, come to think of it, follow me if you would.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let...
Oh, I can't complain.
My arm strong and my mind sharp.
A fine place.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Ho, ho! To think if only my collection were complete, I'd faint. Alas, the sculpture that I commit, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold. If your curiosity shall... The man's home is located in back, but...
Shall we seek some answers? Here we are. We shall remain here.
This is a place to forget one's
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I regret to inform you.
To get up on stage with backache. I fear I've not useful to share.
is made while the sun is high.
Should I get up to today? I suppose I'm tired.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd. I quite like it here.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods trading with Batar. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You think he's...
Why, no.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
These festivities are part and parcel of...
My sword arm could use some work.
I'm frightfully busy.
Not without its charms. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be...
Everyone who dances with me complains of...
Perhaps a breath of fresh... I pray someone ask...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I've a pressing duty to which I must...
I pray naught goes amiss. With a headache and a tinge.
Is this fast truly to...
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. I shan't let any...
Have you been... Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without trade twixt our nations made so. Should you seek entry in
Armate preoccupied.
Such quiet town's blessing.
Just one last winning over a son.
Is there aught you require?
All my peers seem so much more... I'm surrounded by wingers. Beg pardon, sir?
Armate preoccupied.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh...
No. We who are gathered here are not...
Another ale?
These festivities are part and part...
I'm frightfully busy.
Now this is a conundrum.
How much better?
Smiles are the finest reward.
Perchance the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Everyone who
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore...
All this revelry.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. A welcome respite before that.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered. So,
Surely these
Everyone who don't... naught but dreary duty awaits our... Can't say I've any tidings to share. I must get a move on. I've much to do yet.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear? Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Silence. Cultivate...
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time. Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring.
Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do...
Why, they're all enamored with me.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Hey, Halgo. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Am I shedding?
What is that smell? I cannot place it. What's to be done about this?
Can't help but whisper when I'm here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I hope for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroom.
Would you mind coming over here?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fare.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Twas a chimera I was tough.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Now, how best to proceed?
What should I get up to today?
Well met, sir.
All the best take.
Can't help but see a turn coming.
Not sure what could be dead at this hour.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was... When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalate. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deesa's schemes run deep. To think, Deesa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deesa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deesa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength. Do my eyes espy an ox cart, faithful companion to weary travelers. What a wonderful coincidence.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cause yourself.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I forgot.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't let them harm you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Richard. Don't let up.
A wise strategy. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Frey, follow me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'll keep them pinned down.
I concur.
Tis times such as these that a sorcerer's magics are best employed. Might I be of assistance?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
You cannot escape your fate any more than I.
Feast your eyes on this.
The Arisen has been drenched! Suppose I'm tired. I'm barely slackering.
Follow me, if you would.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms!
Of course. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might not use their rage to our advantage.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Not what I expected.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here? Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
I will protect you.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Over here, if you please. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself, in another world. Shall I lead the way?
Would you mind coming over here?
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You dare! This can't be happening!
You trying to make me...
The product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well... Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Over here, if you please.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
It's half close on.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can't be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I'll save you.
It's vital you remain level-headed.
If this fiend tries to control me, it will be in for a surprise. I shall pin it down and interrupt its foul spell. I will be glad to assist you.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
By your leave.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our masters, Myrmidons, and no others. You'll not live to regret this. It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen. To strike it.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Thank you, Arisen.
Drakes can control the minds of hordes, but fear not. If it tries that trick, I'll pin it down and put a stop to it. Care to assist? I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
Choppers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feast your eyes on this.
My sorcerer skills improve our situation. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves. 'Tis times such as these that a sorcerer's magics are best employed. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
This stale air sets me ill at ease.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. Would you mind coming over here?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy will never be.
Now that is a surprise. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting this.
I miscalculated. I only hope I did not disappoint. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
Thank you.
This is rather thrilling.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
We can rest here now or press on a while longer.
Reinforcements? But we have such resources.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so. Let us see what you're made of.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A proud success.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support. Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Who's it, Master?
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. Would you mind coming over here?
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
Over here, if you please. Obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, methinks the fiends found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
My Thailand's at hand!
Make haste before I'm taken loose.
That is careless. Know your limits.
What say we knock it flat?
This battle will...
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well, if I must.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
Come, the Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Sir Thordion, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I spy a plague of phantasms.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was thrilling. I didn't...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Pray, follow me.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Nothing left to fight.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
Product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
You have my support. Follow me, if you would.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Should I get up to today?
Over here, if you please.
Well met, sir. Fancy. See you, Gander? Come back anytime.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Huh?
What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at... Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch, then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range.
What business have you here?
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Interested in my wares?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no... Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Not feeling so keen, I...
Looking for aught in particular?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones. Tell is, quite a number. Here's the curious part, though. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Polish up our gear tomorrow. Wonder if there's any easy work to do.
Something smells divine.
Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Bones! Walking bones!
Most effective!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Prepare yourself! They mean us harm. How adorable.
Right you are. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Let's not point fingers. It's clear one of us was out of step there. I am not accustomed to failure.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. I'll combine my magic with yours. We might cast the spell more quickly.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Would you care for some assistance?
By all means.
We've got them on the run!
Lucky to pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Run faster, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
This spell is like a steady hunter's wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from reaching its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait until its fury subsides.
appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Focused attack or end this foe.
Pray, follow me.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
I espy a hobgoblin!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking them. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
He thinks we could all use a rest, Master.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
They haven't done what they've done. No matter. Feast your eyes on this.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Arisen, are you all right?
Right, I've got a grip on our foe. Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
By all means.
Save
flops of us would prove a fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? We must needs focus.
Allow me. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I am well aware of the particulars.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Would you mind coming over here? He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Careful, Master. Asp venom is potent.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. One of us has been poisoned.
Take that! Plenty more where that came from.
I concur.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my...
Over here, if you please.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Its heart lies bare. Strike now.
wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? My curative magics are
Now be for Drake to contend.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Poison is a nasty distraction.
Well done.
That means getting within range of its core. Be wary.
Now, while the heart is burned.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the options when our curative run it. Just a short rest.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Be vigilant. This foe will usurp the minds of pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Easily done.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. One of us has been poisoned.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to
It seems we have invaded our foe. Focus your attacks on its heart.
That means getting within range of its core. Be wary.
Try to get the heart while it's exposed.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
On my way.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your tent.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done.
We'd best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
Really now?
The tide has turned against us.
We were unprepared.
The Arisen is benumbed!
I miscalculated.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Wear this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Now, on the run!
Arisen, are you all right? I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Master, watch out!
rage of this foe. It would only make it more of a threat.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. I'll have you know.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
You'll not live to regret this.
Its heart is most honorable.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Whose loathsome heart is in sight. Strike well.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Asps, mind that they do not poison you.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've got them on the run!
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Adventuring is...
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if... Marvelous. Up we go, then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind.
Positively splendid.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Focus your strength, Griffin!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
True enough.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Over here, if you please.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down the guard.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste, sir.
You have my protection.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
It would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. Done no better.
Plenty more where that came from.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I ought to finally do it.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities tonight. For now, let us follow.
I will protect you.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe. Our foe is poorly balanced on one leg. Give it a shove, and 'twill come crashing down. Care to assist? A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. You'll not live to regret this.
hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please. My magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
What do you think you're doing? Well met.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Whatever's to be done.
Not much has changed.
This looks
well
as good a place
met.
as any.
Oh, got to keep moving.
This isn't much.
Would that I could spend all day upset straining myself.
Frey, follow me. This is too much. So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Would you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I've a knack for gathering items, and...
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Over here, if you please.
Who's there?
Yours aren't being watched.
Asp's attacked with a fell venom!
Just give up. This only ends one way.
Feast your eyes on this.
I shan't let them harm you.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
That flagger's round here somewhere. This one's shaking.
Don't drag this
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy
Would you mind coming over here?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me.
My apologies. I've a request, if you're of a mind. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
This way, Master.
Would seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Unless there's coin. Follow me, if you would.
Lay down your arms. Oi! Before you hurt yourself. When I get
Turn up your
You'll not live to regret this.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Get back! Back! Get back! Back! Late!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find it. Purpose for it in due time.